Bum 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 bum. Should I move the thing? Probably. Oh, put it. Actually, no. I'm gonna just put it back where I had it. If the dragon shows up, I'll just check stream elements to properly get the name of whoever I need to graciously thank. But that way it's not blocking too much of the information that's going on. But yesterday, we went through hell, it feels like. We went through war. Vitra came out to his people as the satrap. And we are heading to the first, because apparently ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs is alive. News to me. And we're gonna go ask him some questions about his people. Should allow you to operate the tower systems. Lena? Oh, you're too cute. You need to stop. Gotta go tell Lena that her dad's doing great, and that Rin that her dad's doing great, and that Gaia that her dad's doing great. I gotta go update the dads who can no longer travel. Out for now, this is giving me temptations to spoil the story for my pops. Don't do that. Let him enjoy it. Let him enjoy this fiasco. But I appreciate you dropping in, Star Kid. Go to the top of the tower and kiss Raha's old boyfriend for Daryl. No. For her old body? No. You can do that yourself. I'm not kissing your dead boyfriend. Not kissing your dead boyfriend until I can kiss my dead boyfriend, and apparently he's turning into a creature now, so fuck me, I guess. Oh, the boy, he scream. Take it easy. No, don't worry, I was joking. Spoiling is a no-no in this household. Good. Good. Oh no, spoilers for my Reaper. Oh, it's a very inconvenient time for rain, don't you think? I also need a little crooked. There we go. Think that's better? Think that's better. Okay. Question of our governance. Not diplomacy. So Rin knows. Which is, like, no reason that she wouldn't. They're later pieced out on them and they didn't fall to pieces. Hey Nanashi, just as a curious endeavor, are you still here? I just thought of the funniest thing after seeing their salute. And it's such a Nanashi thing. I'll have to tell him later. He might be at work. My dumb brain's doing dumb memes and I felt the need to share. But when they do that little arm thing, like their little arm salute, I kind of want to just add the sheesh audio to it because it looks like that's what they're doing. And that's me being the 5-year-old that I am. Twitch, don't cancel me. That's all. That's fine, I deserve that. Absolutely deserved. Cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. Okay. Excuse me. Old eyes deceive. Oh, hey! Most opportune time. Uh-oh. Planning to produce a tomb chronologically the events of the flood to the knight's return. Oh! I see. Unfortunately, that's not why I'm here today. Who offered you the greatest struggle? Oh man. Probably Fatty. I mean, he did turn people into food and then wrested some sorts of cannibalism. This is a problem. Can't fault a man for resourcefulness. Hello, Conga. Is this just gonna be me sitting here and like every so often people be like, oh my god, is that Alex? Oh, it is. That is exactly what this is. Oh, it's the children! Oh, the baby! Oh, it's the baby! Oh, you're so cute! I missed you! Oh, it's the baby. It's the sweet baby. Tiny character is the baby. Hey, how small the Mikoto children are. Why? They're so cute! Is Alex pronounced Alex? It's pronounced Alex. So it's heavy on the ah. What suits him best? He looks like a very cute paladin. He'd be a very handsome paladin. My Jotun and Kale are 24, or 25 and 24, just tuning throughout the campaign. I need to get some better defense on my Kale. He's a little squishy whenever he does get hit. Who's next on the... Oh, is that the warrior of a Tatar? Acknowledge the presence of... Oh, it's her. Hello. Ma'am. Wait, she can follow me to the source? Eh? That was established in Shadowbringers? Well, I know fairies can, because that's how we access the mail. I didn't know Faeul could. I thought she was unable to whenever, when she became the queen. I know other fairies can, I just didn't know she could. Direction of oneself. I see. Well, you see, what had happened was... Oh, she's such sweet baby. She's come such a long way. I'm so proud of her. Can't remember what this is called. It's also game. Bum bum bum. What are you barking for? Little yapper? Ayo, bitch. Wake the fuck up.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I'm here for the child.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator.
Adopting the adult
Projecting
child.
image.
No, he's a child. What's up, old doom and gloom?
My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me.
I pronounced it right. I pronounced it right.
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
What? Fandaniel's name at the table was Hermes? Ah!
That is all I know.
Or did he work for Hermes? Real name was Hermes. So his Amarat self before the convocation was Hermes. Oh my god!
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs has survived.
Oh.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Oh, ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs name. Yeah, Hades, Hermes, and then blah blah blah, all the other.
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
What?
And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
That's,
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
time travel?
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Time travel?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
But you're saying there's a chance.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Something, something, butterfly effect.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Creates a branch like era. C.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Aww.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our
Way he
star.
wears it. Election does make like you're not allowed to. Not that the outcome is inevitable. Yeah. Like, it's not impossible. There's a chance. If I shit on this rug at this exact time, the rest of the future as we know it will become changed. Bum bum bum. I'm a ghost. Hello, sir. Guide like man. I see. And I touch the Aether-like device. Ah, I cannot. Closer. Ah, I see. You look like Gaia. Just gently grab her robes. Are you my mommy? Are you my mommy? Mommy? Hello, sir. You're so fucking tall, though. I also find it interesting that they all don't have their masks on. I thought that was part of their thing. I guess it doesn't matter when you're inside buildings. Emmett was not exaggerating.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Sir?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Move them.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So...
Oh, like the bickering married couple I know them as. Beautiful. Oh, he already has his other mask, though? Oh. Oh my god, you have no right to be this handsome. Hello?
Satisfied?
Huh. Man. Look, he's handsome and all. Like, 80s top notch, like, happy to be here. But Hoplo has no reason to be that fucking pretty. He's so pretty.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business. By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
You just stop staring at me like that. It makes me feel away.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
I love how consistently grumpy he is.
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
Bonk.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Sass with them both. I mean, we knew they were both very sassy to each other from the stories.
You may open your eyes.
I just can't get over how like his soul never sundered. He never sundered, so theoretically he never became another person like Hermes, turning to Fandaniel and then just being a complete and utter cock. He's been the same man for thousands and thousands of years. Oh, I'm tall now.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable emissary of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine
talk to
name.
West.
And
Okay.
I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
God, his eyes are so pretty.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Patha is based on male Vieira. He could become any beautiful.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
So how am I not getting in
We're
trouble
here
for
to
not
speak
wearing
with Hermes,
robes?
the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
I feel like my attire isn't exactly, respectable.
We, I say, though this is ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs' charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Look, guys, I guess.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Dog!
This presence.
Oh, look at them! Look at what are you?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
New word beat. What the fuck is that?
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Familiar? That's so weird. That's so weird to see their names again. Still gonna tell me to stop staring? Yeah. I know, that's right. see. Okay. I'm going to assume the robes that I'm getting are the aggressive spoiler attire that people are wearing. To which I surprisingly have not ran into anybody wearing robes like that before. It is the spoiler gear. Interesting. So grumpy. Got a level 6 Death Chanter from the referral rewards. Bro, that's dope. Oh, I did not realize I had a new ability. Oh, I got this at 86. Okay. Attack and all the enemies near with a potency of 30 for the person. Okay, it's an AoE. Alrighty. At least that's what it said. This place is so pretty, though. Oh, he's so precious! Look at the baby! Ah! Level 1, when you're looking at the max, it's their max level for the ring. Ah. Hello, ma'am. This place is so goddamn pretty, though. Fuck. Listen. I see. So it's specifically here. This place is so pretty. Can't get over it. Ah. Ooh. Wearing the cow is dangerous. I see. Oh, this is so cool. Can I attune here? Eat. Okay. Fine, Dingleberry boy. There's Dingleberry boy. You're so cute. A very choice decision to have him working on axolotls to get approved to be sent out to the world.
Huh. You are...
Oh my god, it's even his voice. Oh, it's even his voice. He sounds so cute when he's not a complete dickbag.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Anyone wanting to redeem chickens? I want some chickens. Hold on, let me. I know we're in a very important meeting at the game. I want. I also had to check on my lizard boy. Where do I put this? Where do I put promo codes? Did I put them in the shop? Bird girl is precious. Love them. I've only known her for 30 seconds, but I will die for her. 3 bar tab to the left. Tab to the left. Ah! Promo code. 8. Copy. Pasta. Says it's invalid. Maybe I'm just late. Or maybe this doesn't work with copy. No, I might have been late. Okay, back to business.
値. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation?
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
I just redeemed it, not sure why it didn't work. It's okay.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteion. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Oh
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
I love their cute dumb faces.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
My ear itches. Oh, that's a very unfortunate, pose. 10k channel points and more. Why do you need more? What is your plan? Your goal? Bum 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 bum. Okay, I have to pee real quick before we go into this meeting. Uno momento. Okay. Here we go.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs, Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Grumpy man.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Oh?
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Fandaniel has declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, It is beautiful. Always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
I did not know this. She is adorable. That sounds safe. Oh dear God, it's the shoe bill. Spriggans. Tell me a shoe bill is his fucking familiar. His noggin is as empty as he looks. Nothing to... He's so cute! I can't get over this. You can't tell me it's not his familiar. This has to be his little watchdog or something. House? Ah, this house. Wow, rude. The disrespect. Are you guys baiting me? I feel like you guys are baiting me. Does something happen to her? Huh? Baiting. I feel like you guys are baiting me with Matron. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to her. Nice. It attracted lightning spirits? Or lightning sprites? Okay. See. This is so cute and wholesome. Too bad the world is on fire. I'll stream up on my phone, but we'll be unable to chat. Okie dokie.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Sorry.
So, how are we coming along?
Oh, hey! The magical flower!
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Okay, game. Or puppet. I was trying to get the fucking cable off of my shoulder, but okay. Temporarily crack my neck in half.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
You what?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
That's me! That's me! An ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. and though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. Like me. So... are we the same? ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs.
I love how she keeps saying it.
I think not. Your nature remains a mystery, but ere I reinforced you, you appeared to be little more than a common familiar, and a faded one at that.
A deficit of ether alone does not an ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate
But your place trash.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow.
Okay, give me just a brief moment because I just got another package at the door. I'm sorry. Okay. I just so happened to order a handful of things earlier this week, and they're all in different Amazon trucks, apparently. Okay. Whew. Hello, Kirk. How are you? Oh, I can sit here and still talk to him. Okay. At work, the day would end sooner. All. Well, I hope it goes by quick for you so you can get home. Do you plan on streaming tonight? You're supposed to be streaming Spyro, right? Oh, why did my thing... There we go. Ooh, these are ones that we don't know about yet. Emerald lies in medicine. Haha. Haha, Brea. Haha, bread. Ha ha ha. Altima. Iggy. I don't know who Pashtarat is. Pashtarat? Keeper of the Aetherial Realm or Underworld. And Daniel. Are you sane? When am I ever sane? That's a trick question. What's wrong with you? Traveler of the world and counselor to their people? Literally, are you fucking serious? Azim is known as a fucking traveler for the... How much more cliche can you get? Are you real? Are you real? I'm not even known for anything great. I'm just known for being a nosy little shit who goes to places unknown. Our job hasn't changed, right? Oh, is this what I think it is? This guy and the rose look like they walked straight out of Kingdom Hearts. No! The Kingdom Hearts jokes, they're spreading! We just party everywhere. That's what we do. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought because they were calling it the Charberus, it was gonna be the octopus, but this is definitely not the octopus. Offspring? Offspring? Oh, this one is the offspring. Oh, he's more of a blue boy and not a fly boy. Who would have knew that in his previous life he was such a fucking sweetheart? Get baited, holy shit. So annoy the shit out of him until he cooperates, understood. The bare bones of, getting what you want. Oh, you're cute. Why did this never pass? Why did you never pass? Why did you never get put on the earth? You're so cute. Why are you flawed? Friendship. Thank you, Marka.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent ᴄᴇᴅ. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Time to go play Doom. Have fun.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, ᴄᴇᴅ. Please.
AFK in a dungeon, letting it run a multi-battle while I do other things. Put one on it, let it go at times 2 speed. Nice.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Oh, hey.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why ᴄᴇᴅ joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? ᴄᴇᴅ has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one, far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate ᴄᴇᴅ to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Aww.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
I just... Aww. Life is to make sure you reach the heavens and beyond. I'm trying to think, we don't get another dungeon until 87, right? I'm 86 right now. Is there a dungeon on this map? Doesn't seem like it. I was really hoping to have a dungeon that was like this pretty. Because the closest dungeon I can think of that like goes on par with this place is ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. There's a dungeon at the conclusion of this. So I'm in this zone until 87. Sounds about right. I was ahead of the level the whole time, so I don't really remember what level ended. Okay. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck are you? I don't want to fight you. Ew. Ew. I thought you were a tree. Ew. Itch, itch, itch. Griffin! Ooh, the nightmares. The last part where you ask for the bucket, I have a favor to ask. Aww. Having someone who's just so eager to save all life as much as possible, to have turned to a man who wanted to end all life as quickly as possible is beyond me. Trauma and loss would do that. I mean, yes. Where does one buy level 86 armor, by the way? Because I'm gonna need an armor upgrade before I go into 87 content. I still have pieces of level 80 gear. Rip, rip. I think it's more likely that he caught a glimpse of the world. I mean, maybe. Open the coffers. I don't have enough coffers. That piece of 80 till 89, you'll be fine. Yeah, I've already opened all the coffers that would have been reliable. Well, still have a few of them left, I guess. They've been eating up the ones that I get from dungeons and stuff. Where coffers come from side quest. Ah, see. I see. I don't think you want to pick the flower off of this. Let's not pick the flowers off the Marbrow. Aww. Just when I thought my PC was good, something else went wrong. I'm never building a... I managed to fix the bug. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lucky. What was wrong this time? Excuse me. Every time I booted it up, it would take me to the BIOS. See.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteion company. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs and liko have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Let me just sink all of my trauma into these here flowers.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteion has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Oh no, he's cute. Hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Guy that merged with the boss. It is. It is. In his time before he became an absolute dick.
Do you recall what liko said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when
Good
they
night,
depart,
Nupsy.
it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Aww, look at them! Look at them!
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
Sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
Weird flex, but okay. And how similarly he life to how Lyra viewed. Less depression, of course. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I need to check on my level. There we go. Lizard boy is now level 4. A. What the fuckle is it? Oh, it's the Fenrir's! Oh no! Well, obviously this went wrong because they very much exist. Do I attack it? I'm not in the right gear for this, actually. Awkward. Awkward. Why my damage is doing all shit all. Where's your burb at? Here. Why do you ask? Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, destination. My bad.
Now. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Don't like this.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
And his name is John C.
Hello,
Everyone
Pyro.
fucking died. Shit.
C is crouch.
Pyro, be honest though, do you like it?
Fuck.
What?
Fuck!
I'm talking about the chat.
Everyone's fucking dead. Alright.
Nana's having a crisis.
How do I get the fuck out of here? What's the point of let me go home? Fuck this. Get me out of here. He does know. Where's the journal, goddammit? It's a fucker. I don't know. Where is everyone?
Hello, Ghost Hunter. How are the cases of solving ghosts? Well, as you can see, 3 of us are fucking dead.
I died because my dick got stuck in the radiator.
Did you see, you see, Jen actually broke his ankles and his nose because he tripped.
It was quite unfortunate.
Oh, Jesus.
He took one step too many. I did not get him before he banged. I'm sorry.
Get hand.
Hello. You have the carbuncle shoes. I never realized you had the carbuncle shoes. I have. I will treasure this egg. Do I have room in my saddle? I do have room in my saddle. It's gonna go right here. It's not gonna get deleted. It's not gonna get sold. It's not gonna get eaten. It's gonna stay right fucking there.
About 6 to 18 French fries worth of energy.
Have you been counting?
No, was I accurate?
They're gonna spy on me because they're gonna put a tracker in my bones. Meanwhile, I got all my social outs with all my stuff on it and my social security number, but the tracker's gonna be the end of the world to me. He's not gonna be able to get away with it. There's no way. No way!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That body.
You piece
Oh
of shit!
no!
You piece of
Take care now. Bye then.
Who could have killed that body? Oh, I don't know. Listen. I will own up to it because there's nothing I can do.
Oh, okay. See, I came in at the right time.
This
Yeah,
isn't that- Oh, fuck it! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Why do they have to scream like people, though?
Just in case killing the adults wasn't sadistic enough.
Oh no, I made them angry. Fuck, why are they all screaming?
Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm just standing here, and they just run past.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I want one.
That's okay, I'm OP. Oh, I'm dead. I'm still crazy.
Are you fucking left already?
Can you hear me, Nana? Okay, we're back. That one stung a little bit, so I pardon the immediate disappearance. But we're good. We're back. We're ready. Oh shit! Awkward. The first level barrier of the expansion. I see. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go do roulettes for a moment.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Oh god, it's her voice in English though. Not a fan. Gonna be real with you. Not a fan.
What? Your end is near.
Fighting a literal god right now. That's the name of the god. Tsukiyomi.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
This is what she typically looks like. Say god or goddess, as I'm not sure if Tsukiyomi is male or female. Typically it's female. I don't know many renditions that have Tsukiyomi as a male goddess. In 14, it is female. She is a goddess. Well, not necessarily a goddess. She's technically a primal. She's the result of her feelings, pretty much. But her primal variant is definitely inspired by the moon goddess, obviously.
Spider Lily. From mortal husk, I rise on you.
I really hate her English voice though.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg them. In night's chill shine petals veil. Whoa! Beg the mercy. Whoa! Suffused with night, I shall prevail! Your end is near. In sunless gloom, black tendrils treat. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel. Whoa!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's like. The Alliance raid might get it for me, or normal raid, maybe. We'll see. Is there anywhere here that has a full? The even have movable here? Oh, fuck me. I don't remember how this bitch works. Eey. Struggle is real with the roulettes now, at least for me. I haven't fought this guy since I cleared. Stay down to 25% of the stuff that's roulettes now. Haha. Oh, well. Right, this shit. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't know what that is, actually. This is opposite, right? Yes? No? will one day fight the savage version of this bitch. One day. Oh, that still didn't give me my level. Are you real? Fuck, man. I really don't want to run Alliance right now. Actually, I could run. Fates aren't gonna get me there any quicker. I also don't have flying, which is a big problem, so yeah. I will take my tank Q privilege. If people would pay attention to their Qs. Fucking one single caster. What are you doing? I'm doing roulettes because I'm level capped right now and I can't progress with the story. Much to my dismay. Bum. Thank you, Markov. I will after I'm done tanking these pictures. Big kitty! Back from playing Warframe's new update. Oh, yeah? I didn't know Warframe got an update, too. Come to realize that periodically the people I actually watch the least chaotic and side of the feral child. Yeah? Is that so? Just released the new war and the story wasn't bad, fairly good by any standards. I see. Cyber gets the most of it.
What took you so long?
Hello, Tiamat.
You're in trouble. Let's split up.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh. Magna Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Goes to Cyber, Nana, Ruby, you, and then Khonshu. I see, I see. I wonder if it has anything to do with the times that you're drinking energy drinks. Hmm?
Oh, no, you don't.
Hello, Mama T-Mat. Forgot to say, Twitch sent me a yearly recap, and I think you're my third most favorite watch streamer. Hey! Hey! Nice and nice. Always a feel good to be in somebody's top 5. I guess I can theoretically take these. It's fine. You're my #1 favorite bat of all time. Yay! Gaining the waifu seal of approval, all I ever want in life. Surprisingly, I haven't had energy for a month. Oh no. How are you still alive? Magic. Plot armor. Beat the Warframe Strike, take a small break from you. Dragon time! Dragon time! Dragon time! Are gonna go take chins outside? Where's my healer? There's my healer. Okay. Eat! Do I make ramen or a hot pocket? Ramen. Make ramen and add a slice of cheese to it. You can thank Kagu later. Same way when I go to play in Assassin's Creed, I try to throw a grenade but end up shooting a bow. Hello, Ozzy. I found out the Keeper ornament goes with my new look, so I'm hype about that. Nice, nice, nice. A paladin, indeed. Hello, welcome. Spicy shrimp ramen with cheese, 1 egg, and seaweed. It do sound delicious though. Make ramen on the stove right before it's done, add an egg, and when it's done, drown that bitch in hot sauce. I didn't make it out in time. Oh well. It is what it is. Now I'm getting hungry. If I didn't already have dinner plans, I'd make ramen. But I do already have the dinner plans after stream. But adding cheese to ramen is one of the best things Kagu has ever forced me to do, realistically. I don't have dinner plans and I don't have ramen. It sounds like you need to go get some ramen. Make a trip to the grocery store, my dude. You can pick that shit up at Walgreens. Been gifted all of Mighty Cheese Puff. Use it wisely. Cheesy ramen? Yes, cheesy ramen. Sweet potatoes are... I'm not a big fan of sweet potatoes. Gonna be real with you here. As a potato advocate, not a big one on sweet potatoes. Closest store to me is 10 miles away and I don't have a car. Oh no. Have you considered using Grubhub to order groceries? But you use a promotion code. Hear me out. You use the promotion code Endwalker, and if you don't play Final, you can send me the code, and if you do play Final, you get a boss-ass pizza code for ordering groceries. How about that? There we go, 87. We're here, boys. I'm into the red mage. Sweet potato mashed with a fork and covered in butter and sugar. Cause like, what? Sweet potatoes are typically candied, right? Well, they typically have like the butter and brown sugar. They're typically candied. Don't have Grubhub in my area. Fuck, I'm out of options. Looking at all the hot bars people have makes me think I should. I'm going to be changing mine as soon as I finish the MSQ, and I'm gonna go back and reevaluate all of my class hotbars, because mine's a mess right now, and I kind of want to condense it some more. Give me Endwalker code. I'll send pics of titties. I can't promise whose, but I will. You gotta give them the good old arm, the good old arm titty, the squish at the elbow. Not brown sugar, normal sugar? Oh, I see. Oh, I need to put my other clothes back on. Hold on. I have to be in character. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. It's important! I could go for some oatmeal right about now. Not a fan of oatmeal. Don't like the texture. But you do you. Glamour over it? Yeah, but that requires me going all the way to a glamour dresser right now, and I don't have that kind of time. Because I'm not gonna keep re-glamoring it every time I change my body piece. And to be fair, I don't take it into dungeons because that's rude, because that's spoiling, Ozzy. I had to do roulettes because I got fucking cock blocked by the level 87 wall. I like how my grandma makes it. It's called diabetes oatmeal. It has sugar, brown sugar, honey, and syrup. Jesus Christ. At that point, just eat some Cheerios. Oh, Ozzy, since you're here now, a question for you. Does this place give you the same nostalgia as from sky? Or is that just me? That a big fucking whale? Hold up, give me a moment, Hathladeo. Is this a rank? I feel like this is a ranked mob. Oh yeah, he's the B rank. Big whale boy. No, it's me too. Okay, cool. Just checking. Mentioning dynamics took me by shock too. It's definitely an interesting term for something that isn't combat related. I find the dog mount to be a bigger spoiler, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised it took us that long to get the robe and the mask. And killed a bird. Your dog killed a bird? Was it already injured? Why was the bird on the ground? If Diablos wasn't a void sit in here, I'd be more worried. Teleport time. You know, expansion MSQ always ends with a mount. It was obvious. Ah. Now, ladies, you're both beautiful. Argos included. Hathla was Emmett on the moon. I don't play with English voices. This is literally the first time I've done it, period.
I present to you ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs Zephyros. Here you will
His
find a
voice in the
number of testing
cutscene
facilities, as well as the
literally sounded
observation
like
hub
Emmett.
of ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. Right then. Let's begin by...
A spriggy boy!
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Mini shark. Oh, hello, Vanat.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
They made literally terrifying creatures and like, we made this.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh. That's awkward.
It has been a while, ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. You look well. Less so, ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am.
What?
Now then, you are?
Yes, ma'am.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh fuck, she's on to us, boys. We gotta abort the mission.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
TLDR, volcano is gonna erupt. Ask ḻa to turn it into Ifrit, and then we beat it up, therefore saving the grapes. What the fuck? Is that a side quest?
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Ah. That was in the side story. What side story? The one you have to read online? Because the ones that I don't read, aside from literally the one. Yeah, I didn't read that.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
I read the one with ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs and Hades, but it didn't mention anything about a fucking volcano.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
So... World's ending. Your world already ended, and I'm here to figure out why yours ended to prevent mine from ending.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yeah, and you've been a bully since I got here.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
No, sir.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at ᴄʀᴅɪᴛs. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh, what's that? It wasn't in the chapter I blatantly read? Go fuck yourself? Ooh, Minotaur, hello. Man, are you bound to be very disappointed? Concept engraved crystal, huh? A soul stone, you say? Oh, that's cool that you can now see this model without it having the spawn now. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's literally one of my favorite models in the game, is the Coral Regina model. Where are you, you little shit? Not up here. There you are. Hey, Dingleberry Mount. Big stream today, Perry. We're getting some big streams in there. You know, that whole having house to self thing makes a real turner for the time that I get to stream and not be preoccupied with other people's problems. Plus, we've been starting an hour early with the Raid Shadow Legends stuff, so... And typically what prevented me from starting streams early at all was back when a certain somebody used to stream in the morning and I didn't want to overshadow their stuff. But now that I don't have any dedicated morning streamers, I can take advantage of it. They sound very handsome. Oh, by far, by far. You know, rumor has it they're quite the DILF, actually. I should get my boy Pyro to give him the seal of approval that he's given Nanashi. Is the seat of Azim literally just fixing everybody else's problems? God damn. The seat sucks. Ninja, hello, welcome. Love the Horatius Delph emote. Azim is literally just an adventurer. Adventurer is one thing, solving everybody's problems is being a fucking therapist, dude. I didn't sign up for this shit. So it's par for the course when I fucking name Aki after Atlas. I do what I want when I want, that's the using. It's so... Stopping a volcano and destroying a village is not therapy. It is. It's therapeutic for the people who live there because they don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, so white robes go to people who retire who don't go night-night. I see. Love the fact that we're actually helping people out. Our destiny itself never changed. You know, old habits hard to break.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Azim would have punched
Eyes
this
up,
rock
Guardian.
monster. Does that make Azim the Chris of Final Fantasy? The boulder puncher?
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Look within yourself to save yourself from your other self. Only then that your true self will be. Everybody has two selves inside of them. One is a wolf. The other one is another wolf, just more hungry. Thank you for the follow, though. Hello, welcome. Azim is 100% the Asian equivalent of Chris Redfield.
There's plenty of hot water, though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Well, you see, it all started out when I was an orphan in Doma. Oh, this is a trick question. You know what? We're just gonna get straight to the point. There's no sugarcoating it, right? It all started with a giant fucking crystal.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
God damn it, because it would take too long, you grumpy bitch! I don't have the time to start from the beginning. Half of it's your fault. This is why Ozzy is the warrior of light. Exactly. I have 2 angry boys to take care of. I don't need this shit on the side. But he's an amazing sidekick. He's like A tier sidekick. Maybe not S tier, but definitely A tier.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Aleph is like a -F.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
What's your guys' least favorite movie trope? That every movie has to have a romance. It doesn't have to have a romance to be a good movie. You do not need an obligatory sex scene for it to be a good movie. And every time there is a forced sex scene to manage some means of relationship to make the movie worthwhile, it can go die. Moving on.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
Romance doesn't have to involve sex. Yeah, exactly. Romance also doesn't have to fucking revolve around literally continuous straight standards. You don't need to fucking make out and fuck for it to be a romance. Hand-holding is just plenty enough. Having feelings towards one another, just plenty enough. You don't gotta do the sexy about it to make sure it's a good movie.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True.
You don't need sex to make a romance, and that's the trope that I hate the most.
Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return.
If I wanted to watch people bone, I'd just watch porn. And here's the plot twist, I don't watch porn. So no, I don't care about watching people do the do.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
You wanted to watch people fuck, you could just write it yourself. Hey, look, listen.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
But you are, though, my boy. Ice Golem is pain, reviving ass. Good luck, my friend. The Ice Golem was much to my despair.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
You were lonely, bro.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
So I've been lurking with my headset on trying to cook. I gotta say, it's happening hella hard. Is it all the ramen talk? It's probably all the ramen talk. Hello, Micah.
I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Ramen and lewdness.
You do not know me.
I do, though. I know you on many accounts, my good sir. That's the unfortunate part. Or at one of the parts.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Is it too early for me to ask why this is weird?
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them. I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Fandaniel. And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it.
I mean, other than the fact that we kept a secret, that doesn't kept a secret. I mean, it was a secret via the butterfly effect, right? Like, you wouldn't want to go back and tell someone, hey, the volcano's going to explode, because then they prep for the volcano exploding and then they can survive. Which destroys your future reality where you're at after the volcano exploded. But again, it's the emphasis that ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs kind of made of, is it that we can't, regardless of what we do, does not change the outcome? Or was it a warning of, hey, I'm gonna send you back, don't be a dumb bitch, don't change the outcome? So, can I ask who was that guy who was made? What are you talking about? Which guy who was made? There was a lot of made people there. Basically, the outcome is the same, just the process. Oh. I mean, ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs thought we could interact with the world. Yeah. Like, Emmett made it to where we can interact, so we can very clearly impact, which ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs didn't take account for.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it.
Oh, who the guy was that was mad? That was Emmett.
Self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Angry Boy is Emmett Selk, aka Hades, aka Grandpa, aka a man who lived too many lives to really give a shit.
And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
And the one we're talking to is technically ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs, technically the mother crystal of the world, so we'll see how that plays out.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Because we're technically Azum. We are Azum. Which is gonna be really awkward if we meet ourselves face to face. I'm more lost here than I'm not gonna lie. It's a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing, Marka. Won't. Are you telling me we never meet Azum in face to face? That's garbage. You're telling me I'm gonna get sitting back into the past and I can't fucking roll the absolute taboo of meeting myself in the past? That's bullshit. I can't remember if I... You don't, but I'm glad for it. I mean, I guess it holds its pros and cons. A whole ass thing? Or like a whole ass thing? Yes. The answer's yes. Devs would want to leave their appearance ambiguous. I mean, I guess. I don't understand why it can't just be the appearance of whatever your character is. Literally just like this. Or just the person. Shards and holes may look different. I mean... Why is this woman naked? Why are you running around naked? Put some clothes on. area, but person confirmed. My chances are ruined though. I am actually part of the Thai religion, actually. I think it falls under the whole two people cannot be in the same place once, and you're there, the past version cannot, and will probably be swapped with time. I mean, that's fine. Really tilted about how much they let out about the ASEAN. Let out about ASEAN. Shadowbringer. There's a man with a gun sword, and according to the Conchu, he's a himbo. You mean Thancred? Like that has saved lives? Absolutely. Didn't you run around Limsa like that momentarily? Would you let the Limsa thing go? I was waiting for Fantasia. Oh, you may wish to kill. Oh. Alrighty, here we go. Another long, interrogating cutscene. What I don't know if it's gonna be explained later. This is me just talking out my ass, but why is he so hyper-focused on flying life forms? There seems to be a emphasis on flying life forms for him. 14 already. Ah, fuck. Already breached this. We were brought to the future version of someone's soul. The present version will converge with the present version's body. And it has. Or my turn. Man. And his name being Hermes is also, you know, a giveaway, I suppose. All previous points are true, but flying things are his specialty for a reason that the game hasn't shown yet. Okay. Habrea has his weird-ass concepts. Okay. Scaly boy. It also feels like we were meant to assume that previous Fandaniel who specialized in flying creatures. Ah, he's one of those. To be fair, they did warn me. Oh, this makes sense now, actually. On an 88 level, Fandango was a special as a flying creatures, was not an arbitrary assignment. Mm. There's a narrative reason for it, unlike Matron and his fucking fish. I see, I see. Well. I'm gonna go talk to Vanat. It is 6 o'clock, so I'm probably going to end it here, and we will be picking up on the stuff tomorrow again. I'll probably do some roulettes on the downtime to make sure I have an EXP buffer, because I am getting the lockouts for not being high enough level now. Guess I'm not ordering cheap in the future anymore. This is the third time I've received a partial order. I've ordered 3 and only call, get discounts, get new pizza ordered, hot and ready. I've already got a return on what wasn't delivered. Irritating how to... Ah, I see. Too lazy to make food, so I'm eating breads. Oh, eat something else aside from crackers. But, let's see here. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna end it here. We will pick up on the rest of the hustle of learning about Hermes and the flying things and the next dungeon. And we should be having a trial here soon, too. I think the trials are split up at 53 and 57. And we did have the Zodiarch already. But then again, Crown of Immaculate only happened at 79. Emancipation was at 67. Yeah, 53, 57 seems to be... And then 53, yeah. So we either get one soon, or we're just getting a dungeon soon, and then we get the other one at 59, which would be a big bummer, but expected, I guess. The trials at 89, like Shadowbringers, they changed the pattern. Oh, well, that's a big bummer. At least we get a dungeon soon, I guess. But anywho, the what's it? Let's have available today. There's some I'm gonna send you guys over to some Destiny. You guys like Destiny? You want some Destiny? I can get you some Destiny. I'll go send you over to ḽv.86. He is doing some cookie grumbles, and it looks like he's doing some horse grumbles right now, actually. So you guys can go help him on his magical journey with the Star Horse. Found the pacing of this expansion a bit awkward. A lot of good info lore and the dungeon trials are good, but yeah, I'm a little disappointed that there isn't a trial very soon, but I get it. Considering how big these trials are story-wise, I guess it would be reasonable for them to be so spaced out. Like, it's the whole thing with, I don't know why we fought Zodiark so early, and then dealing with all the stuff that we are now kind of makes sense, but you know. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Yes, we are streaming on a Thursday because I am not streaming on Saturday. In fact, I won't be streaming on Saturdays until after the New Year's due to issues. So I'll be seeing you guys on Thursdays. We're going to start with µéʀᴅɪᴛs. We're going to have our open box loot crates to see if we get any fancy waifus. And then we're going to come back to Endwalker. So, much appreciated for everybody that's hanging out right now. If you have friends who still haven't downloaded Raid Shadow Legends and can help me out, it'd be much appreciated. I will drink. In fact, I'm going to drink and I'm going to go cook. So I will catch you guys later. Enjoy some Star Horse shenanigans.